Alright. Took a few seconds, but I fixed it. So now, it's time for a little bit of Genshin for me. I thought it would be nice to do at least one thing on stream. When I'm already streaming, I might as well. I might as well record one theater. And I wanted to do it today. So there I go. Oh, that blocker works. I don't know what I need to block, but I'll just do it. Nobody needs to see the user ID. Oh. Theater time. Lovely new reset. Finally, we have geo units back into the pool. Yeah. So anything new here I want to have? No. And gotta check out the new poses. Where's the little wolf? What kind of new poses are there? Siegewin. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't have the other two. I need to get their poses. And then it's time for theater. 12 stars. 12 stars is the goal. Navia, Kachina, Rosario, Roisley. Sure. Supporting cast. I don't need to check. Wait, what was the other one? Reward preview. Yeah, I don't need to look at that for now. Lunar mode it is. Ice, Hydro, and Geo. That should be good setup for me. I'll take all of my own units, even though my Kachina's probably... Ooh, maybe I don't take all of my own units. My Kachina isn't good. My Rosario is pretty good though. I'll leave it at that. And supporting cast. Which person has C6 Novilet? Please, please. There we go. And all the rest. Let's go. Geo Traveler. Wait. Can I change that in the equipment config? No, right. I don't think I want Geo Traveler on my team, to be honest. All of those are fine. How many more do I need? Is that it? No, I need 2 more. Yeah, maybe I pick Geo Traveler. And Goro? No. Diona. Diona is pretty good. No, 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 no. Maybe I know. Maybe I should pick up Aino instead of Yanfei. Not Yanfei. God, I'm terrible with names. Well, I'll get rid of Ningguang. More support is more important. I have a lot of DPS in this category. Onto the challenge it is. Max buff, 120 bonus flowers. Let me just check which elements I have the most of. Yeah, it's 10, 10, 8. That's pretty equal. Pretty equal spread. I think in that case I want career units first. Yeah, I'll want EU lot to get rid of it early. And one refresh. Frozen Origin. Yeah, I'm gonna invest first. Mystery Cage, sure. And I'm gonna take this one. Random or geo? Random or geo? What's geo? Could get Noel, Zhongli. Sure. I'll take Zhongli from that one. I need to keep those two for later. Let me refresh one more time. I'll pick up this one. Frozen, sure. No more coins left over. Machines or dinosaurs? I'll go with the machines. And then it's time for the first challenge. I'll try to go with a low effort team. This one should be able to do something, right? I'm not sure, I never played the... Hi, I'm doing fine, how about you? I've never played Risley before. So I'm curious how this works. Great to hear, what are you up to? If you don't mind me asking. And... oh, this might be worse than I thought. How does this character work? Maybe should pick up Eula first. Oh, not much. Just browsing Genshin streams? Or VTubers, depending on it. Oh, yeah, this is too slow. Oh, maybe this one is weaker. Well, I probably need to reset.
A moment, please.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not good enough with this character.
Let's begin.
I'll need to use my Eula. Ooh. Look at that. Already have an issue. First fight. Oh man. You're trying to build your own characters, but it's hard. Yeah. Building your characters involves a lot of luck and a lot of time. I don't have the luck, but I have the time. Oh. Leave me be. Because of all the time I had, theater has become my favorite mode probably in this game. Just because I have so many characters and none of them are strong, but they're mostly strong enough to beat this. I'm playing on Europe. Oh, Europe is over, right? Oh, there we go. That's a lot faster than Risley. Abusing my friends with their C6 characters. Oh, nice. I have enough energy. Go. We need to start playing. What's your favorite character, if you don't mind asking? I've got a few characters. I think I have more than one favorite character, but one of my ultimate favorites is probably Chiori. Oh, I need to reset. I can't do that. 1 second too much. 1 second off. I'll need to play a bit better. Just the skills. So let's go.
Let me
Where's
scry.
this? And
Fate
this?
is upon you. Crush.
Oh, wait, I heard about that's a lot of short boys. Well, that's not bad. I don't think I have Iluga yet. I didn't pull him. Gar is kind of fun though. He's good for my favorite, since he builds Geo, and I like Chiori.
Beg for mercy. Decided by destiny.
Yeah. Well, that's also a lot of 4 stars. You've chosen a troublesome future. 4 stars are usually harder to buff up. Oh, you have all the 4 stars. Nice. I think I'm missing Iluga.
Shadows of fate.
Well, I'm not sure.
Vengeance
I
will
think,
be mine.
yeah. He was added quite recently, right? Like only 1 or 2 patches ago?
I condemn you.
Oh, I missed it again. Do I have to use Navia right from the start? I don't like that. I don't want to use Navia from the start. My Navia is pretty good. But yeah, I heard Heizo was a pretty strong character. I don't know much about Iluga.
Crumble.
I only know
Written in the stars.
Heizo is pretty good DPS.
You can't run. Punish.
And Goro was a pretty good
Beg
support,
for
right?
mercy. Freeze to the core. Crush.
Oh, I know Goro is a pretty good support. I play Geo.
Eye for an eye.
I only recently got his 6th
Delve
constellation.
into destiny.
Quake.
Oh my god, I
Beg
I
for
play
mercy.
it like a monkey, not gonna lie.
Judgment. Shiver. Shadows of fate. Crush.
I've done better before. Might still work out though.
Fate is upon you.
If I do this, this,
Blood
this,
of frost. Beg for
this,
mercy.
and get lucky with a crit, it should work out.
Rack and ruin.
Crit, crit, crit. Oh, it didn't crit.
You can't run.
That's
Punishment.
unfortunate.
Let me scry.
Might have to fish for a crit though.
Crush.
10 seconds, 8. Oh no, it worked out this time. Just a bit better. Bit better skill management worked out. Okay. Both arena first. Escoffier is only good with Skirk. Or Nita for Skirk, let's say it like that. And then Geo. Noel, definitely.
Exciting.
Noel is probably my favorite 4-star. She's a powerhouse. Oh. Characters who heal. I might need to use something strong here. Oh, or should I try? This might be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this a good idea? Probably not, right?
Solidify.
Clear the area. Delve into
I need to
destiny.
kill
Decided by
4.
destiny. As a dutiful maid would.
A little bit of bug abusing here. When you use the map, she never stops a charge attack until her stamina is empty.
Shadows of fate.
I only have an issue with that guy. I don't think she can kill him through his shield.
Written in the stars. Leave it all to me.
Almost enough for her ult.
Time to clean up.
There we go. And that should be the first wave. The damage is a bit lacking. I misplayed also.
Crumble.
She might be able to do that actually. I would misplay. Oh man. Doesn't matter if they send you a chair. I guess so. I will pick up Rosaria. She's the better support for me.
Lights out. Here goes. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Can you stop splitting up? Oh, that one is already dead.
I slipped up.
Okay, number one.
Right.
Oh right, that is why the other one is better. Mona,
Quake. Order guide.
I have nothing to kill you with now. No, okay. In that case, restart time. Yeah. I'll probably have to do it like this.
Delves into destiny, decided by destiny. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh my, that one is falling very, very quickly.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, finish this.
Clear the area. I must leave no stone unturned.
And try to finish him in a reasonable time, yeah.
I will have order.
Delves into destiny.
Crumble.
She's missing the energy.
Fate is upon you. As a good knight should.
Maybe 10 seconds is probably not enough. I probably need Navia. Yeah, this won't work out, unfortunately. It's time to Navia through this. That guy's probably not use Zhongli, and it's that use Risley.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Cha.
Uncharged. Skill is enough for those.
Way now. Get a little chilly.
Boom.
Delves into destiny. Hey there.
You can't run. In this way.
Attack.
That ult.
That's the way.
And say goodbye. Please say goodbye.
Written in the stars.
Done. Into boom. Into boom.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, that's good enough. Now he is definitely strong enough to take care of this. Probably a bit overkill, actually. But I don't know if I could have managed with the others. I need... I desperately need DPS. Random. Please give me a DPS. Oh, not my Chiori, please. I'll pick her up, but I need something else. Hydro. That's okay, wait. What are the bosses? Geo. Hydro, and Geo. 2 Hydro bosses. That's mean. Hydro impact again. I got rid of my Mona just now. And now they want me to do Hydro again. Should I just sacrifice Navia to this? I probably need to. Navi Farina, at least. And try to get rid of these 2.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Let the world
Oh, maybe.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's about right.
Let her rip! Clear the area!
A moment, please.
Strike a pop! Watch out! Tap!
No, yeah, just taking care of everything as always.
Feeling lucky? Ha-ha! Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky?
Just smashing through the shield.
Watch out!
Well, now she's gone. Unfortunate. She is one of the top performers. I'll take Novelet. I need DPS. Any DPS I can get at this point. I don't want to use my Chiori if possible. Oh, that was unlucky. Ganyu, yeah. Ganyu might be possible. With Ganyu might be possible to clear this. Defense, especially. Samurai or Saurians. Probably easier to distract Samurai, right? Uh, oh. Yeah. Let's see. The correct play is probably to just go with Ganyu. No, not Ganyu. What's something I can sacrifice actually? Just get rid of. Those 3, those 4. I really like Rosaria though. And that's 3 characters gone. Ew. I'll try.
Punishment!
Stabilize. This is order.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Yeah. Eye for an eye. More speed.
Okay. That's 2 of them gone.
Leave it all to me.
Might be possible with this team. Maybe using some bugs here and there. Just to make sure can finish them off. She still does decent damage, man. No, I'll just kind of MVPing it. I'll get rid of you.
Stabilize.
Can I block him enough? It looked like that, right? Like he didn't do damage to the core.
Steady as stone.
I will have order.
And this time stunning them, buying a bit more time as well.
You can't run. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Hold.
Shudder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
Heavy,
condemn you.
charged, special attack.
Let's get down to business.
Judgment.
Into a few more damaging attacks.
I must leave no stone unturned.
How's this?
Okay, there you go.
As a good knight should.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me spin to win. 10 seconds? That's almost done. Yep, easy. Have I already gotten rid of Wisely? I think I have, right? That means that this is absolutely perfect. At least the amount of useful units spent. Okay, next one. Invite. Invite is good, but invite is expensive. Let's go. What do you offer me? Clay is pretty good. I don't think Jaska does much with the current element setup. So I might have to get rid of her early. I'm currently saving for Linnea next week. I really want her. The next Geo character. Gonna put her in my Columbina team, maybe together with Cheery or with Navia. So right now I'm saving. I also have Skirk and the other character that are on banner right now. And after that I'm gonna save for Sandrame. I hope she comes sometime soon. Really excited for her. She was so cool in the story. So, yeah, I think I'll go with Clay this time.
On a big adventure.
And do you want to do that right now? Yeah, I think I wanna. Yeah. I'm really excited for Linnea. I love her design. I'm a really big fan of the wings on top of the hat thing. In case you're familiar with the leaks. Or I don't think they're leaks anymore, right? It's official by this time. I really love the design. Your best member dealing geo damage to your active character. I'll try to go. You're saying for Lohan? That's a good decision. Husbando collector. I appreciate it. I wish there were more male characters in Genshin. because I'd probably choose from some of them too. Then, but right now there's just so many other cool designs that I like that I can really justify pulling for characters I'm not 100% in line with. Well, let me just Google his design for a moment. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I saw him, right? Oh yeah. He has a pretty good design. It kind of reminds me, kind of like some almost red eyes. It has a pretty good design. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? Probably. No, I said Ganyu. I'll try Ganyu. Oh, that is so scoffed. That is so scoffed. Oh my god. I don't like this. How many do I need to kill? 10. 10. Yeah, I think I need my Chiori for this. That's hard.
Didn't see that coming. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oh, nice. That is unfortunate. You can only play that he is gonna be far away, I guess. Unless you have a lot to explore still. But I doubt that. If you have all the 4-star characters, you've probably explored a lot already. It's just my guess. Oh my, yeah, this isn't looking good.
Born of ice and frost.
I don't think that's it.
Get to work. This is long overdue.
I don't remember what the last thing was that I pulled, to be honest.
Steady as stone.
Well, it was probably something big.
Access denied.
Was it something recent? Well, I'm so not my brain is not in line.
For Rex Lapis.
Not lined up with my thoughts.
Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, this is bad. It's time for my powerhouse. 150 pulls for 3 5-stars is good. I usually hit like 80 pulls per 5-star. It's a bit disheartening sometimes, but I don't count on earlier things anymore. Yeah, and then right now I'm playing it. Mate, I finished it. I beat Gwen. I beat Gwen. That's why I'm playing Genshin right now, to relax. Mate, break. If I play DS3, I'll do it on a scheduled stream. Give me a break. I need it. I desperately need it.
Get to work. You two.
So, now it's time to
Leave it all
go
to me.
ham.
Next comes
My Skirk. Why my Skirk? My Skirk is not great. This is probably my best character, by the way.
Let's go, Tomato.
Not by the way. She's actually my character.
Fulfill our pact.
If I get Skirk in this run, sure. I'll use her, of course. She's one of the better DPS.
Next customer.
But right now, I don't have access to her. Just yet.
Lend me a hand. Get to work.
Oh, lost enemy. Yay. GG. What a waste. What a waste. Such a waste to use her. Mice go. Wait, where is she? There she is. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I think she probably has enough crit rate, right? Guess that should be pretty okay. With 50 to 40. I think her artifacts were pretty decent. This one has a lot of attack. There, high crit damage. There's some good rolls in there. But does she compare to level 100 Chiori? Does she compare to level 100 Chiori? Yeah, I imagine I should have high crit rate, but I don't have any good pieces with crit rate that compare to what she currently has. That's why she's currently left at what she's at. This is probably the only piece that has no crit rate right now. Has pretty good crit damage in comparison. Everything else has crit rate. 6 tooth. Yeah, okay, this one is also upgradable. But I had no luck yet. And I had to max this character out. Yeah. I wouldn't say Vale, but I've made an exception for this character, yes. The level 100 is not because I'm a Vale. The level 100 is because the game kept giving me exclusively Kaching. I have like C9 Kaching from normal banner. It's pretty insane. You Vale. No, I don't. I actually don't. I'm sorry. I just love her design. Nothing to do with gooning. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I can't kill your imagination, right? You can think whatever you want. I can only say, that's not it. That's not the truth. What? But in this combo, the active character loses 5% of the max HP each time they deal a critical hit. That is not good. That is not good either. Yeah, let's take this one. Yeah, I have C6 and level 100. But I get on Gunther. Yeah, that is indeed the truth. I just C6'd her because I love her normal attack string, and until C6 you had no reason to ever use that. Yeah. Let's just pretend we believe that. Yeah, it's C6. She is complete. She's finished. She is actually finished. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Everyone has a character they just like for the gameplay, right? And then they wanna toughen it out. Maximize them. What was the enemy here, by the way? I forgot. But I probably just use Gurk. No but, no but. That's the truth. Nothing but the truth. Just trust me, bro. Oh. Should I even use... Wait. I already used one of my Hydro. I can probably just use Novelet this time. Just in case. What? Wait. Why not?
Born of ice and frost.
I mean, level 100 is just luck, right? As I said, it was just luck. Basically going.
Let the mighty be humble.
No, I disagree. I disagree. I mean, me disagreeing might not change anything, yeah, but
This is long
I still disagree.
Order guide you.
It's not my fault she's amazing, yeah.
Be sanctified.
And her normal text string looked as cool as it does. All it is. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm not the same as these Noveletsi 6 people. Look at this. That is that is the person gooning, right? And I am abusing their
The tides beckon.
their fandom. Yes, I know. The proof is kind of irrefutable, but hear me out. Hear me out. Oh no, no. I don't think I can say anything to redeem myself or to justify it. Other than she's amazing. What am I to do? I'm not gooning. No, no. She's just great. And you will see. I need Geo for this one instead. So let's go all out. Probably not, right? I'm gonna keep something for later. What can I get rid of? Mulani's super cool. If Mulani would have been released before Chiori, she might be my level 100 actually. Because her gameplay is also super fun. Just big numbers. Like really big numbers. You've probably seen the screenshots of some people with their 2 million damage or something. And I'm not trying to change the topic or anything.
Solidify.
What is this? Have I seen this boss before?
I will have
What?
order.
Have I seen this boss before? I don't think I've done this boss before.
Delicate as silk.
That's weird. What's the gimmick? Does it lose a lot of HP once it drops? Well, okay.
Stabilize.
It loses no HP. What the heck?
Blaze over.
Ah? Did I... What did I miss?
Check this out. Best of luck.
Look at this. She does no damage.
Go, Tomato.
She does 1000 damage. Oh no, I don't have Subai.
Next customer.
I just try to stay away from whole squad.
Let's go, Tomato.
Oh, that's the wrong description, but you know. Okay, I think I need Shalom for this one. But no, I don't have to buy. I tried to avoid the Luna gimmick for quite some time until Columbina came out. Yeah, I'll get Linnea next week for her. I heard she's also pretty good. Wait, what do you mean, man? Is the buy so good for her? Like, I've actually no idea. But yeah, I think I'll pair her up with Columbina and Linnea next week. So another attempt. Maybe this works better.
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue. Let the mountain's veins boil. Next customer. Scatter.
Order guide.
Is it better to use ult? Is that the gimmick? I don't feel like this is the gimmick, yeah. Moonwalker. Oh right, I can't trigger the bonus damage because I only have one Geo unit, one non-Geo unit. I forgot about that part for Shallonen. Bro, why do you not take any damage?
No touching. Bring it. Letting brave nature
What is wrong with this lizard? What is the gimmick of this boss? Actually, I have no idea. Do you have to hit his tail? Looks like it, right? I think there's a bit of bonus damage there. 7 seconds, 5. I might have to retry this anyway.
You picked the wrong
Yeah. Oh, this doesn't code. I've never seen that boss before. What's up with that? I guess I'll... Oh, good question. I actually don't know that. Since you're mostly just out-attacking and the out-attacks hit for 20 to 30k, it's actually not that high. I think you wanna avoid her ult and just use her E every time for 60k, I think. And then her dolls do some damage from time to time. I don't know how to... I don't know if someone did the math on it.
access denied for Rex Lapis. Ring cutter.
Oh my god, okay. Without Zhongli, this is looking tough.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Oh, I'll get one more E. Yeah. Like, I'll do well, but my friend with his C6 Navia, he usually does a little better. Because burst is a lot more valuable. He'll hit for like 500k? I think 500 or 600k with each skill use. But Cheery is just cuter. So, you know, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think my Cheery can keep up with that. Maybe she can keep up with that, but she won't surpass it by much. Zabai uses her skill a lot, right? And pretty fast each time. Okay. Let's go with Columbina 4 times during a skill mode. Yeah, that's the thing about Cheery. She has no downtime, right? She doesn't do that much damage. Actually, like her DPS is by this point not that insane. But she has no downtime. That's her advantage. Yeah, she might outdamage my theory. Which is unfortunate, but might be the case. How long is the skill mode? How long is the rotation, like time-wise? Is that 15 seconds, 16 seconds, 18 seconds? All brilliant effects. Oh. You don't have Iluga? Yeah. Getting a 4-star of your choosing is a bit difficult. So, Hydro. Hydro and shields. Well, I wish you good luck to get Iluga in the future. You might be so lucky. So, what's this again? Opponent lineup. Which one was that? Oh, okay. This one. I'll probably need a strong lineup for that one. Escoffier. Something like this, right? Or maybe not Yellen, but him. 15 seconds. So that is what? 400, 640k plus lunar crystallization. Does lunar crystallization trigger on each one of them? If it does, that's like 900k damage. Almost. Oh, 12 seconds cooldown. Okay, never mind that. Then you'll probably trigger it twice. That's like 800k. 800k with 15 seconds is strong. Does it have downtime or can you activate it right away? Like, do you refill it during the mode? I don't remember. I only played on trials. If she has downtime, then I might still be off better. Okay, let's go. I hope this is good enough. Okay. Next round. Chat GPT said, okay. I'll check that in a second. Let me just beat up Grandma for a second. Yeah, good job. That was good connection. Charles Car, I guess. And then Mystery Cage is usually worth it. Hey. I think I'll pick up this one. And then go for this one, and then I'll get the AT. Yeah, crystallization versus Zabai probably triggers every time she triggers crystallization, like the Luna version. And the skill mode, use enhanced skill. Each cast creates lunas. Exactly, I thought it had no cooldown, the lunar crystallization. I thought it was something that just happens every time while it's enabled. Oh yeah, right. Let me get Shenhe or Skirk.
I just have to stand here, right?
So Hydro characters, I don't want to use Hydro. That's the unicorn, right? Yeah, exactly. While Columbina is active, all kinds of Luna stuff triggers, right? the two possible Luna reactions. Luna... No, moment. I had to drink something there. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, shredding all GS resistance for that. Oh yeah, enjoy. Thank you for joining and have a great time. Bye, Kura. And yeah, with Goro and Zhongli, you probably shred their gear resistance pretty well. Oh, only one? That should be doable with Chaska. There'll probably be soon another 4-star selector, I'd imagine. They're pretty frequent, like, how many do we have? Probably 2 or 3 a year at least. You'll probably be able to pick up Iluga soon. I don't have him, no, I think. Sure. Not that I have much of an idea what is good and what is bad. Well, I should check her. Oh no, I use the dust just you know. And for checking stuff, I usually go to Akasha. Oh shit! But I didn't make it. Akasha rates your artifacts. You only put in your user ID and then it puts in then it pulls out your displayed characters, the one in your profile that you have showcased, and rates their artifacts and stuff. Or relics. Oh yeah. For a lot of characters, it has comparisons between other what others with the same character have, but for Sabai apparently that's not live yet. Oh damn! Yes, oh my god! What the heck is that? Jesus! What the fuck is your headpiece, man? What the fuck is your headpiece? That is insane. Oh, your feather as well. 90% crit damage, 10% crit chance. What the hell? Bro. All of your pieces are that crazy. Only the goblet can use a little work, but outside of that, wow, crazy. Oh, that is really cool. But yeah, if you're bored, feel free to go to Akasha and for example, if you click on your novelette on the right side, it'll say top 28%, for example. That means from the people who have the who use the same kind of gear, you're in the top third and stuff. Yeah, that is insane, man. How long did you farm for that gear, or did you... Yeah, how did you do that, man? That is insane. Well, his C6 buff is 40% crit damage. Does the 40% crit damage even make a difference at that point? That is crazy. I love it. Awesome. Is she your favorite character or was it just luck? If she isn't, which one is? If you don't mind me asking. Mine is pretty obvious, I guess. Oh, there we go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, boom. And whoa, 150k, nice.
I will have order.
Come on, this time.
Rise.
I'll get one more ult.
Open fire. Open fire.
Alright, give me a second. Need to try to win this one real quick. That should be possible. Melani ult should kill it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sure. I still have it open. You say your father and your Nuvi. Alicino. Is your Alicino still in your showcase? Just wait, she has 5200. That's nice. Is she Overlord? No, right? No, she isn't. I don't know what mine has. Oh, 5200 is decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty high HP value though. Bit unlucky with the HP rolls, I see. And Nuvilat, there we go. Whoa, 45 250. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good. $27k. He's got with HP, right? Yeah, there you have HP rolls in there. That's a cool piece. 20% crit damage, 10% crit rate on a Hydro Goblet. And 12% crit rate, 40% crit damage on an HP stand. That is pretty cool. That is pretty awesome. Oh, let me check my early right while I have the side open. Yeah, mine is similar. My early genius is 60 to 40 with damage. Want me to check all of your characters? Yeah. Okay, let me just do what more? Wait. How do I get back there? Oh, here it is. And Durin and Clay. Man, I wish Clay were stronger. Oh yeah, your Clay is not part of your showcase right now. Isn't displayed. And and Durin Arden though. Nefa 6150. That's alright with one crazy piece, yeah. The feathers. The feathers really cool. That's crit damage, that's crit rate. Yeah, that's some good pieces. Recovery. How much recharge does she need? 140, right? Oh, it could be that it's old. It depends on when you last updated your showcase. And it always picks up the old data as well. It kind of saves it. I mean the page doesn't update all the time. Akasha does only update when you press the update button on the top right. So whenever you change it, it doesn't care about that. It only cares at the current state when the page is updated, not Genshin. Yeah, it's a bit, but it works at least. Yeah, oh, your lab. Sure, I can also go there, right? But I don't have the app. I can probably search for people on Hoyolab itself, right? If I go through the homepage on the net. Yeah, I'm on the website right now. How do I search people though? I'm currently on the website, but I don't know how to search people. You'll have to guide me there. I've never done that before. Oh, my name's Demi. With a space in between. Like it's literally just this. Can I just look for it? No, that doesn't work. Check your follow. Where do I do that? Is that on the personal homepage? No. Oh, following one? Is that how it works? No. I'm following HSR. It's still empty. Should be in notifications. Yeah, I don't see anything in notifications right now. Can I? My icon is Nilo. And yeah, I can't find it right now. Oh, no, it showed. No, it showed up. What is this button? Okay. Oh, okay. That explains it. Yeah, I think I have, you know. There it is. Okay. I can look at your character somehow then? No characters probably, right? Just let me do something here, right, real quick. Do I need Kokomi? I probably should pick up Kokomi. She's really important.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
For Hydro. Okay, so which characters was it again? In Durn and Clay. Let me check your Clay. There she is. C1, nice. Did you pick up a C1 with the 5-week thing, or did you just pick her up? I got her C1 at the beginning. She's C2 now thanks to the weekly for the weekly daily thing. Free one, of course. I guess so. I'm not a whale either. I'm a dolphin, okay? I'm not saying I'm a small fish, but whale. Yeah, I know whales. You know, they have everything. Please, please, let me live. Yeah, 51 and 200. I want to look at mine in comparison. You don't mind if I finish the theater real quick, right? You got Skirk. Oh, maybe. She's not there. Oh, yesterday. Awesome. Congratulations. Yesterday was the day I pulled my last Kaching for the level 100 theory. With the 3 normal pulls we got for new month. Was awesome. So what do I want to do? Hydro. Kokomi action. What do you mean wanna check? I believe you. How often does that actually up? Oh, right, it updates right away. Okay, there's your Skirk. Level 54. With Ayaka's weapon. Nice. 5200. That is just about the same as I have, but you're still level 54. Ouch. That is awesome. This is gonna be one hell of a skirt, man. She's gonna hit big time. But now, let me just real quick find a way to get rid of trash characters. Well, not trash, but less desirables. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cryo incarnate. Here comes the catch.
Where did the bird go? Come down here. A little bit down.
Covenant of the deep.
Oh my god. She can't aim high enough. With which character did I hit that again? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she can die pretty easily, especially if the boss can't be frozen.
Nice maneuver.
This one doesn't work. Maybe I should focus on Yellen first.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Oh, wow. Was Ayaka ever that strong, to be honest? Was she? I don't think so.
Game's up. Fun's over. Turret, bring refuge. Hold the line.
Oh my god, okay, maybe Kokomi isn't it versus this boss. I probably need Novi. I also have Ayaka, but I never felt like Ayaka did a lot of damage. I always thought she was dead weight. Like, not even in the beginning. My Ayaka. There she is. She is probably hot garbage.
A blade embraces its duty.
Her attack stat is so low. I don't know why. I think she... Does she have a weapon? She has a weapon. But yes, also... And yours doesn't have this weapon, right? Because you gave it to Skog. That says a lot about it. And there are some terrible pieces in there. This one is decent, right? This one is... a lot of energy... Well, a lot of energy recharge isn't wrong, I guess. What this piece is crap. Sure. Let me check your Ayaka. 4190. 4190 with a weapon that gives attack percent. Let me see. Crit damage, crit rate. Bro. Bro. Give me a relics, man. Donate them for the greater good. Donate them for the greater good. That's insane. I think most of them hit 30 crit value. Or something close to it at least. That's really good, man. Really, really good. Do I have a strong contender for the last boss if I use Novi? Yeah, I still have Skirk. $14k. I don't know if that's a lot for Ayaka. I think mine did like 3k or something with each. I felt like, well, I'm gonna be here a while. She isn't doing much. Okay. No damage. Okay. I see how this goes. Yeah, right. She had that gimmick where she just does a lot of hits, I guess. Well, it was pretty decent back in the day, right? She was an early character. Ganyu was considered really, really strong with her 50k. They made fun of her having a bazooka. And now look at her 50k with a charge shot. Are you kidding me? That's nothing. Yeah, I don't want to use Farina for this fight. I think Novi, the C6 Novi should be able to deal with this. I'd hope at least. Please. Maybe he's not good enough. Does he really need Farina? I want to keep her for Skirk. There's one more boss at the end. Or is Farina already gone? Oh, I already used her, never mind. That's why. That's why she's gone. What kind of other support could I offer him? Yeah, exactly. That's where you see buy numbers. They're a lot better. Should I? Probably should. Yeah, exactly. And Zubai probably gets her ult a lot faster than Ayaka. Ayaka's ult recharge is a bit questionable. Let's just say questionable, yeah. Okay. Well, you got an Alpha, so that's like the next best thing to cleanse, right? Oh no, they were pairing, right? That's what it was.
The tides beckon.
Fair.
Silence.
Is this good enough? Is Shalonen good enough for this? I don't have Farina actually right now. I just checked. I used her before. That's my issue.
Be sanctified.
But yeah, I'd probably also use her here if I still had her. Question is, can I beat him without? It almost looks good. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. It's good enough. That's the C6 Novi gone. Which one? Which one is probably gonna help the most? Probably actually Lauma. Ayaka, my Ayaka's terrible. She does no damage. I need to enable Skirk. I have enough units to enable Skirk already. I could use Lauma and try to go Needle Bloom. That's an option. Potentially, if the next thing is Needle Bloom. It could be funny, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you have four ice units. And only 2 fights left. I'm not gonna pick this one. I hate those enemies. They're the worst. Well, these are also not great, I think. Let me reroll. Maybe I can get companion random. There's nothing left I want. I need a... What's it called? I need a mystery cage event. I want my cherry pick. Oh yeah, this one isn't it. Or is it? Oh right, I wanted to check the NFA. Yeah, I did check the NFA. I did. That was one I still checked on the other side. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. But I was thinking about it because I have Columbina. So... I was wondering what her energy recharge necessary was. That was the last thing I said about her. Well, I think it was 140%, right? Which is exactly what you had. And then you have 6150. That sounds really solid. Like really good. The headpiece is awesome. The goblet is cool, man. You're locked. Your lock is awesome, not gonna lie. I love that feather. What's that, man? 14% crit damage, 14% crit rate, and 10% attack. What is that? What is that? Where did you find that? And how much did you pay? Well, no. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. In that case, I hope I can manage. If I can beat this one without Skirk, that would be awesome. I'd love to keep Skirk for the last fight. So... Alright, I didn't check Yudurin. That's the one I forgot about. 6200. Ooh. With Black Sword. 11% crit rate on a crit damage. Man, you're just flexing. 30 CV on every single piece. Almost every single piece. Except for the goblet. That's really good. Does he has no energy recharge requirements? Is that the case? I only played him in trials and I never figured out how his gimmick worked. You always had something to press, but I never understood what, where, why. So let's see. Lauma, Nilo. Does this work? I'll try this. I'll give it a try. There's a chance it works. Oh my god, it's a flying enemy. Never mind, this is not gonna work.
Dance with the waves.
For the everlasting forest.
Right? Or is it?
Here comes the catch.
Receive my blessing.
What the heck? Actually, this might work.
Pray. Stay your hand.
Wait, give me a second to figure this fight out.
Quietly now. Gotcha. With all my strength.
Lush as the moonlight.
Covenants of the deep.
Game's up. Fun's over. By the frost moon of old.
Oh my god, Nilu Bloom shredded that fight. What the hell? 82%? Oh, does he get 20% bonus from somewhere? Oh, the Hexen Circle artifacts, all those, right? Yeah. I was farming those for my clay as well, but I don't have a set yet. Have a complete set yet. But that's what I'm currently farming as well. Damn, that's almost 40 crit value. That's almost 40 crit value. That's 25 crit value on the sand. Attack goblet. Okay, but also 30 crit value. Damn, bro, I know where my luck went. Damn, that is an amazing clear. That's a really cool stats. I love that. Good job there. Really good job. Okay, so it's Gurk. I don't need any of these. I think I'm just done here, right? I can pick up some more members. For fun.
Pleasure to be working with you. This world is full of unsolved
Mystery cage, right?
mysteries.
Yeah, I have a Mavika. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Sure. Let me just do this one fight here, and then I am back in the overworld. My Mavika has nothing special though. Wait, can't you look at it? Oh no, I probably don't have in my in my display. Right? Genshin characters. Does it display all of the? Oh, it displays all. You can look at it. She's at 6200. I said I'm not a whale. She sees 0 with her weapon and she's at 6200. She's a bit too much crit rate due to the set effect. But I have no pieces I could exchange there. I can show you in game in a second. I'll just need to beat the boss for the full 12 stars. Okay, so it's Gog, Yellen. I'm probably these two. As it said, shield.
Do your master's bidding.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, he has a shield. Oh, I should have waited a little bit. He doesn't take any damage right now. Yeah, I imagine that's really good. But I only have Skirk left, and she should be able to brute force this. I'd expect her to be able to. But this is not looking great. But I also misplayed the beginning. My Yellen is really strong. Usually. Probably one of my better characters. when it comes to relics. Well, damn, this doesn't look like anything.
Obey. Fulfill our
I'm not gonna lie, this might be an issue. Yeah. Whoa. That is an issue. Wait, let me go the other route for a second. Yeah, my Yellen is in the top 3%, according to Akasha. That's why I say she's really good. So, she has her own weapon, of course. And then relics, crit rate with 20% crit damage and 20% HP. Nah, that's not the power of the Valad, yeah. She's C1. What C1 doesn't matter. And this one with Hydro Goblet with 20% HP and crit damage. Yeah, C1. Energy recharge with super high crit. And then this one, just to reach the energy requirement. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, man. They are 74 to 36. With about 29k HP. My stats are pretty crazy. But I have a big issue with this boss. I thought Skirk would be good enough. But she actually doesn't perform good enough. What should I change? She's worth it. She's worth it. Yellen's really good with so many characters. So yeah, go back and rebuild her. Yeah, I don't know, man. This one is probably too beefy. Geotype shield. Oh, that doesn't work with Yellen. Doesn't work with Skirk. That's also really good. That's more HP, more ER. I think. Oh no, mine has 200% ER, right? Why don't you use her? Like, Yellen is so cool and so strong. Look at her. Isn't she worth it? What? That haircut. Criminal. But this is it. Oh, I see my big mistake. I need to use Escoffer. What is she there for if not for Skirk, man? I fucked up. What? Yeah, I also only picked her up on her second rerun or something. I didn't get her initially. I didn't like her design very much in the beginning, but damn, using her in the overworld, her sprint is just the best thing ever. Not gonna lie, that's like the main reason to have her to sprint over the overworld. That's also the main reason to have her C1. To just be able to chain her insane speed. That's the greatest thing about
Show
her.
no mercy. A little
Things are about to get dicey.
lolly. She's pop-
That sounded like whale talk. Yahtzee won for the overworld beat. That was definitely whale talk, okay? But I'm only dolphin, yeah? No whales here. Only small time fishing.
Goose on the loose. Ow, ow, ow.
Ouch.
Get to work.
Off to the breeze. Gotcha. Busted.
That should be enough, right? Yeah.
Here comes
Enough
the
bolts.
Sword. Mine to wield.
It might still not be enough.
A dash of fulfill our pact. Suffer the wreck.
Quietly now. Busted.
Oh, feel free to. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Okay, but this works. This works. It's not enough damage right now, but it works. Feel free to copy my Yellen. I'm pretty proud of her. As I said, she's in the top 3%. She's pretty good.
Get to work.
Right, I'll pick up the shield first.
Lolly.
Use this. Use the ult.
Excellent. A little
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's
You don't need C1. You don't need it. You really don't. Unless you do it for the overworld traversal.
show no mercy. Off to the freezer.
SC1 is overrated in my opinion.
Things are about to get dicey.
She usually, if she's not alone in the team, then her energy recharge is good enough that you don't need C1. That's my opinion at least.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. A dash of frost.
Quietly now.
Hey, look at this. I get her
It's over.
ult back double, triple, probably. And there we go. Oh, 12 stars and both of the cards. Yeah, thanks. Well veiled, not well played. Right. Boom! Look at this. Yeah, the last one was rough. I still managed, but it was rough. The one before that was also pretty rough, if I remember correctly. There was one with a Nemo, Ice, Krya, and Hydro. Was that the last one? That was so crazy. Go to draw. Oh. We're getting there, where we have every card once. At some point. Oh. Claim the rewards. Nice. 1,000 and everything in here. I love theater. Right. What was the last one? This one. Oh, it was Electro Crew Nemo. Yeah, that's the difference between Luna mode and the other one, I think. 200. A Visionary mode and Luna mode. Not since Luna mode I always managed to get the 12, luckily. But yeah, in the last one my Varessa carried hard. Varessa, Raiden, Yaimiko. Yeah, my friend also has no Electro units. He has enough and that's it. Oh yeah, that is rough. That is rough. That is really rough. I don't care for Kazuha much, but Venti was pretty good. And Varesa is just the bomb. The one before that was actually fine. Which one was the other one that was ugly? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Right, Clorinda's cool. Clorinda, Skirk, Chaska. I only got Chaska very recently, actually. I didn't get her in the beginning because I don't like the fact that she was riding this huge gun. It was just too more cartoony. And you have nothing, huh? What were you playing with all 4 stars? That is rough. That is rough. Oh, no name on no Creo. Well, now you got Skirk, right? And some Electros. The issue with Skirk is just that she's so high investment in theater, since you need Ice and Hydra exclusively, so you always have to be sure that you have 4 of those characters. And you can't throw in fodder from someone else. That's her big issue. Same goes with Nilo. I was really happy that I had Nilo Bloom for that second to last fight. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Was an awesome theater, actually. I liked it. Finally, Geo is back on the menu, man. Varka. Yeah, Varka is pretty cool character. I liked his trial, but his story mission was a bit weird, to be honest. Didn't make me want to pull him, though. His nationality was probably the biggest point. Why I would have enjoyed having him. But I didn't pull for him, to be honest. Since I have to save for Linnea and Sandrome afterwards. Yeah, I know. But he was also in his trial. In his story mission, he was actually C3. That's the gimmick they always use. If you play them in the story mission, they're mostly C3. Makes you want to pull them more because it looks really big. I haven't pulled in a while. That's why. Let's look at the history for a second. Yeah, look at that. It's been since February. February. What was the last thing I pulled? I'm pretty deep, probably, right? 30 pulls. 40. 50. 60. Yeah, 60 pulls in. The last thing was Columbina in January. No. I haven't bought Valken in probably a year or so, and Battle Pass in probably 2 or 3 years. I used to get Battle Pass when I was low on Mora, but that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, I'm still at 12 million Mora. Oh, what do you mean by the weapons? Well, you know, most characters need their weapon when you pull them, right? Like aesthetically, not because of the stats. Well, the Ressus is R2 because I got actually 2 weapons in one temple. That was insane. That one was insane. That was losing the 50-50. That one was also a loss. And the others are just standard weapons, right? This was also 2 losses in a row. Nothing I can do about that. Sometimes you save pulls and then, you know, just doesn't work out as you wish. Yeah, this one, as I said, this was 110 pull. This was 110 pull. This was when I lost another weapon. The 50-50. And this one was also a loss. A 50-50 loss. And this is also an R2 limited weapon. Which was 2 losses. I didn't want that weapon at all. That's why it's on Aloy. Sure. Let's go through the characters, I guess. That's the roster. What do you want to look at? My awesome Daya? Look at her, she has 900 EM. That's so cool, right? Look at my Daya. She's so good. She also has constellations right now. Because I picked her in the 5-star pick thing. And I lost to her once, I think. I don't care what she is, man. Her design is... Look at this design! I love it. She looks so good. And also 900 EM. Like that. She's burning! Oh, there was the... You could unlock the running animation things, right? These echo things. And when I unlocked hers, I didn't understand that it used the stats of your character. And it used the... It was built so you needed damage Daya. And I went in with my EM Daya and was wondering why I did no damage and couldn't beat it. That was so stupid. Yeah, anyway, that's my character roster. There's still a few I haven't leveled up completely. Mostly the support units. I want to get the play to 90 at some point. I haven't managed to do that yet. Yeah, but she's a mercenary, man. She's a mercenary, red, black, gold. That's such a good color combination. I wish I had a weapon. Which weapon does she have? Oh, right. Yeah. Welcome back. I got done with theater. We managed to start it. It was a pretty fun run. But also quite tight towards the end. Wait, I wanted to see what I have Iluga. I probably don't have him, right? No, I don't see him. I didn't get him. Wasn't there a compendium or something where you could check which characters you had or not? Okay. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. Oh, archive, right. Oh, character archive, right. It was right next to that. Character archive. Iluga should be somewhere. Wasn't he 4-star? Oh, there. Yeah, I don't have him. Unfortunate. Well, you know, there are probably people out there that are just like her quirks. Of course, there's fan servers everywhere, but gotta write characters somehow, so they're different. This is the one character I would love to get as well. I didn't get Yahoda. I rolled on the banner that had her, and she wouldn't show up. She's so funny, man. That's awesome. I don't have him, unfortunately. I wish I had him. I want all the 4-stars. He's also really cool with his mainly grey design. That is unique though, right? There's no other character like that. Is it a good kind of unique? Maybe not, but I love her design. Like, it's not about her character. My favorite character is probably Yoimiya. For Yoimiya or Farina. Farina's story was just insanely good. She's a collection, so she has many quirks. That's what builds character, right? I'm also not defending her. I like her. That's it. Don't need a reason to like something. Or dislike it for that matter. You could have also just been like, yeah, she doesn't vibe with me. Does she really? Never noticed. I didn't pay that close attention, to be honest. She looks cool. She has cool skills. Her ult is, let's not talk about it. It's that bad. Her beta phase was about the worst beta phase that we had in Genshin. She had a lot of things that were stacked against her, right? But her design is definitely peak. Is what I'm gonna say. But yeah, if we were talking about great character, like as in character writing. You think? You think it's good for a free character? I think she's probably one of our worst 5 stars in the free character options. Kiki is worse, sure. She was called Kiki, right? Yeah, Kiki. Kiki is worse. But is she better than Mona? Or Kching? Or Jean? I don't think so. A unique personality is way too stacked. I'll take that. That's good enough. She's special in her own kind of way. How many times have I Kiki and what do you mean with first Dainari? Dainari is a good character, is a strong character at least. Let's see. How many Kikis do I have? Constellation. Oh, I think I have only one. Does it show outside of my own? Let me see. Oh, no, it doesn't. I have a C2. She didn't surprise me as often. I have C9 Kaching, though. Kaching was visiting me a lot. Like, I got her all 6 times, and then I got her enough times to level 100 my theory. Oh, I always forget about Mizuki. She was so irrelevant. That was so unfortunate for her. I picked her from the free 5-star collector, but she was so irrelevant. I haven't put her past 70, I haven't equipped her with artifacts. Nothing. She still has a base book. Her design didn't vibe with me. Yeah, they have a succubus is cool. Ah. Oh, sure. But I don't know if I'd play Thea that high up, because her damage is pitiful unless you have her C2, I think, which made her skill permanent, semi-permanent, like this extensive field by 6 seconds, and unless you have that, she's quite pitiful, in my opinion, I think, generally. That's why I wouldn't rank her all that high. Oh yeah, maybe. But then again, I think Dialog is probably still the better option. You got quite the jump, right? Here's some pretty good teams now. What do you mean whales never understand your struggle? Is that really whale, or is that just day one kind of stuff, you know? Probably a bit of both, right? Just agree with me, yeah. You're also FTP? Nah, not that I'm FTP, but Tutsu is Tutsu's FTP. I'm not FTP. I have level 100 C6 Shiori, so I am apparently a whale. If I am FTP, then what are we? Well, yeah. I'm fee to pay, yeah. I'm not free to play, I'm fee to pay. That also translates to F2P. Just saying. Oh. Hey cat, what's up? Well, yeah, that's a pretty good roster. I'm not the biggest spender in my friend group. So, yeah. That's a plus, right? I don't know if it matters, actually. Probably doesn't. Oh yeah, there are a few constellations in my character roster. Marika, yeah sure, there she is. With her 6200. And 130 energy recharge for whatever reason. Nah, it's actually 102. The set provides 40% crit rate. I'm a bit over. But I have no pieces to replace it with. Everything else has more crit rate. Sure, let me check real quick. I still have it open. There we go. 36,200. And also her weapon. You have her weapon, mate. What does... joking. What does that mean? Those stats are actually very similar. 1.1% crit damage difference between us. Well, the crit rate is quite a lot. And 400 attack. Wait, which level does one you have? Level 80. Oh, right. You can still level her up. What was the substat again? I don't remember. It doesn't display, right? Oh. Does it display here? No. I think her crit damage went up, right? She had innate crit damage. So your crit damage will probably beat me when you have her at 90. But yeah, a crit rate could do. But otherwise, good stats. Columbina. I don't see her in her list, in your list though. Might not be in your showcase right now. Oh, right, you don't need to have her in your showcase, right? But she doesn't display. I can see your Arlie, your Navia. Hey mate, you should upgrade your Navia. She's such a... Oh my god, that is a C1 Navia. Oh wait, let me check. Yeah, now she displays. There we go. 5160 with 140% energy recharge and 36k HP. That's solid. That's really solid. What is that? Weapon appearance. Phantasmal gift star omen. Yeah, you should build your Navia, man. Navia is really good. Like, really, really good in my opinion. And yeah, let me go again. That's pretty good. The sand. Is she that bad? I don't know. Wait, let me check what mine had. Mine isn't great either. But she's solid, I'd say. A 70-100. It is 50-100. Well, maybe it's alright. Level your skill and you're old. Wait, is that a level 6 old? Level your abilities! Do it! Do it, she's with it. My friend probably fell in love with me right now. Because that's his favorite character. And I'm advocating for her. Amazing. Yeah, Columbina is solid. But she definitely didn't get the brunt of your luck from before. 60-50 and 40k HP. What do you mean had? What did he do with her? She's like 90% crit damage short, right? Or is that some passive? And I don't know all the skills. Oh, you got at her for the buy. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. Good luck finding a drink. And welcome back once you are. Oh yeah, there is the real whale stuff, mate. Paid outfits. Let's go. That's the real support stuff. By the way. So, yeah. Well, that looks solid. My Columbina isn't anywhere near that. 60-50, man. That's insane. It's like crazy good. Let me see. Where did I put mine again? There. Yeah, I imagine that team was probably super strong. Nice. Llama is a really good character. I was really surprised when I got her how strong she is. Look at those trash stats, by the way. Well, I mainly got her for Nefer. Because I was intending to pull Nefer. And now that I have Nefer... Oh, right. There was something like that, right? And once I got Nefer, I was like... Damn, Nefer played like shit. And yeah, that was the end of it. Yeah. I think she was mainly going for EM, right? But I couldn't get any good EM pieces. This one is decent. But the rest, they're just focused on crit. EM crit, EM crit, and crit. I also gave a deep wood. Because nobody else in the team had it. Is it a 30% crit rate part of a talent? Or was the part of the set? I'm not sure right now. Wait, was this right? Crit rate, crit rate. No, that's Bloom. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure her stats are okay. 937 plus 320. Wow. I gave her a 4-star weapon. Oh no, that's the event weapon, right? Maybe. Maybe a bit worse. Mine is probably a bit worse. But this is the event weapon. I didn't get her weapon because they said the event weapon is almost as good. So just picked that one. That seems to be pretty good. I actually didn't really inform myself about what she does. I only knew she's necessary for Nefa. And so I got her. Oh, right. Okay. Cool little orbit. They make her tiring. Oh man. That is some banker talk, man. Sure. It's probably not just the horns. Yeah, I know. So where was it? Profile? Oh, not profile. Stop. No. Oh, voiceover, right? What do you mean dialogue? Oh, you mean the horns? Yeah, sure. I believe that she says that, right? That's not too far off. Troubles. Journey, thunder. Interesting things. Stuff about her. I can't see it right now. But I believe you. I believe you anyway. Need more friendship level. Lauma's troubles. Was that there? Really? Did I miss it? Am I blind? I mean, it's probably obvious, but Lauma's troubles. Oh, there it is. Okay.
My head. It's so heavy to carry around.
Well, okay. Well, maybe the English translation is a bit different. You know? There's some interpretation. I imagine. But I can't read Japanese, so I have to do with this. And according to this, well, her head is heavy. Let me... I just remembered. I could check my little thingy for a second. You would be correct in assuming that. I'm sure when you use her skill and she has 4 legs, there's other.
This realm is
Ah, I know what you're talking about. It's fine. Oh, I think my cat wants some food. I might need to take a minute to put in some new food. You're talking about the horns, right? And not the horny part. But the actual horns. Just making sure, yeah? Alright, I'm gone for a minute. Need to feed my cat. Aye. Alright. Done already. Now my cat can slurp away at the new sauce. Man, he really loves sauce.
If you ever had
He doesn't like the meat, but he likes the sauce. Alright, how far are we? 18, 200, 200. That's probably still far off from what I need for Linnea. I should also check her other materials at some point. Sure. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Wait, that was the set that provides 36% crit rate, right? And he's curious, so he gets 50% on frozen enemies. Right? So he has at about 80% crit rate and 250% crit damage. Damn. That is nice. I always wonder what attack value is recommended, because everyone always says go crit, go crit, go crit, but it feels bad to have low attack, right? I'm never sure whether it's worth it. But apparently it is, because everyone does it, right? And it's what's valued the highest. My characters also average like probably 2k at best, most of the time even less. Well, not looking at the HP scaling characters, of course. Or the EM scaling characters, of course. Well, yeah, that looks really good. He's also level 80. Should upgrade. You should get that to level 90, right? At some point. Or are you leveling over with the overworld? And welcome back, Cora. You're broke. Did you max out your teapot? At least then you can get 60 resin every week. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference, but you know, it's a little bit. I mean, did the teapot require Mora? You can also get Mora there. That's a cool thing. So Shalonen, Thainari, and Tao and Wanderer. Shalonen isn't on there. Tainari isn't on there. Hutao and Wanderer probably also aren't on there. Did you change it already?
Delicate as silk.
There we go. Okay, then give me a second. We'll check it out once it updates. Let me press F5. There they are. Binary. What did he auto crit or did he just have no crit at all? I don't know how Binary worked again. Oh, headshot build. Are you good enough to always hit headshots? I'm someone who's terrible at shooters, so I can't relate. Just saying. Oh, 250? That's cool. 250 crit damage is nice. And there's Nuvilette. 45 250. That seems like a really good build. Every single one except for your headpiece has crit. Awesome. And the headpiece has at least HP percent. That's nice. Yeah, I think I heard of that before. But as I said, I'm not a shooter player. What I meant with that is I'm too bad to hit headshots, so I never count on that. that wasn't some kind of other reference. It was really meant with I can't hit the head to save my life. So I never imagined someone going for a headshot build. Well, I guess that is also something those freaky Ember mains do, right? Damn, those Ember mains. Oh, right, Lenny's bow, right? That's what you had there, yeah. That's really good for that, I guess. 30k per headshot, ooh. Damn, that's what my Ganyu charge shot does. Crazy. And for her, it's not headshot gimmick. And takes a lot longer.
Next customer.
Since you need to double charge it. More damage from Electro and Skill, and more AM from Artie and Burst. Oh. Nice. I mean, remember he had some kind of ideal combo. It was skill, old skill or something like that, right? What the fuck? Oh no, it was it old charge shot, skill charge shot or something like that? There was some order to it. I don't remember more than that. I have him C6, but I never use him. He's left on his own. And then there's Hutao. C1 Hutao, by the way. Amazing. Just saying. Arena, Shogun, and Sustainable. For Abyss and Overworld, you mean? Because for theater, that's quite the stacked team. Man, Kokomi is just a winner. As well as Shaloner. Everyone was so critical when she came out. And then boom, Kokomi best thing ever. Oh yeah, Bennett. It's also an option. For the nice damage buff and heals.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Man, I'm touching out when I'm eating. I'm sorry. Nice. Oh, isn't that one of the gimmick? Go they blind? Ah, I see. One, two, three, 4 areas. Still not at 100%, by the way. Well, yeah, you don't need the Twitch reflexes, right? But you still need to hit the head. And let's just say, I'm not great at hitting heads. I'd rather not use the bow. The only character where actually I am... By the way, cat is in the way of the camera. That's why I'm not moving anymore. The only character where actually I aim is Ganyu, and with Ganyu you don't aim at the head, you aim at the ground. Yeah, so I have no idea. I started out with playing Genshin on my phone, pretty much. Well, playing bow on the phone, let's be honest, that's insane. The big R fantasy characters? What do you mean by that? Who are the big R fantasy characters? What the heck is happening there? Calm down. Calm down, model. Yeah. I think I'm pretty well off. Of course, there was some money involved in some of the characters. You wanna see my Tainari? Oh god. He's still level 70. 40, 180. With almost 2k attack. Yeah. He probably got some... Not even a set bonus. I just slapped some crit on him. He's filler at this point. Set recommendation in effect. Which sets are good for him? Let's just go with that for now. Maybe I can upgrade him, but probably not. Yeah, in that case, he's unnecessary, right? Because I've Ganyu. And he came far later than Ganyu, so no chance for him to compete. Yeah, I'm probably also not gonna build him. As I said, I don't really use him. I think his talents are... Oh, I leveled his talents a little bit. But yeah, if it comes to bow, I prefer Ganyu. The overboard goat. Yeah, too bad. Well, it is what it is, right? I'll use my Ganyu for that. She can do some damage. What do you mean gooning to Ganyu and Shen? Just because they have their clothes on? Come on. Where's Shannon, by the way? Where did I put her? There she is. With the black dress, right? Nah, man, cute clothes. What's wrong with playing dress up? What's wrong with playing dress up? This was okay. Well, this is. Look at the colors, man. That's gorgeous. I'm not an artist, but even in my eyes, that's gorgeous. I think those two. I have 3 skins. This is the last one. And I ain't going into everything. I'm sorry to disappoint there. I just love gorgeous clothing. Let me be real. I just love gorgeous clothing. What can I say? What do you mean I going to Jean? That was one of her first skins. Let me see Bob. A free skin? You want to see a free skin? Yeah? Is that it? Bro, that one was free. You gotta equip it if it's free, right? What do you mean 2 sisters? Were they sisters? I have no idea. What are you talking about, man? Is this also gooning? Is this also gooning? Come on. Oh yeah. I'm just... All of them, all of them. I make no exceptions. Whoa, cat. Ah, don't do that. Oh, we live in Japan? Damn, nice. Oh. Shimaidon. I'll have to Google that. Give me a second. I need to make sure that my cat... Okay. Okay, I won't Google it then. I have no idea what that is. And according to that, I better stay that way. I better keep having no idea. Is that disgusting? Is it bad? What is it? Sister bowl. Is that just lesbian incest? I'm sorry for asking. That's probably not conform, but I have to ask. Okay. I have no idea what that is then. I don't know if I want to know. I can't imagine. I actually have no idea what you mean. And as I said, I'm not sure. I want to know if you already say I shouldn't Google it. Hey, cat. I'm getting taught weird things. Look at that. This person is to blame. Over there. Yeah. Exactly over there. You see it, right? My cat is looking at you. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's up to them. I don't know. I mean, they can like that as long as it's, you know, everything is consensual. I'm not interested, but you do you, you know? Ah, no. I have to disappoint there. I'm sorry. I really have to disappoint there. I had a friend when I was having my apprenticeship. One of the fellow apprentices, yeah, apprentices, was kind of like, "Hey, I'm dating sisters." I'm like, "What? Okay, that's weird." Apparently, they knew of it, and he married one of them later on. Are Ganyu and Shenhe's sisters? Are they not just both from the same species? Isn't that their gimmick? Okay, I see. I thought it just like Cloud Retainer, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like Shenyu. They're in a similar, what was it called? Adepti, right? The Adeptus. That's what they were. But yeah, I'm not into that. I'm sorry to disappoint there. I guess they are step siblings, right? That's a different kind of genre. Or adopted siblings. How does that work with adoptions? I'm actually not sure. Are they true siblings in that case? Are they considered true siblings? Yeah, no, step was the wrong word for that because there's no step person involved, right? But I don't know how that is. If you're adopted and someone else is also adopted, I guess that makes you siblings, yeah. In that case, you can also throw the tag siblings away if they're not even in the same category, right? That means they might be sisters or not. They might not consider each other sisters.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Right. They are technically not human, but I'd argue since they actually live in a human world, they adapt to the same kind of standards. So in that case, they might be sisters. I'm not sure. Might sounds reasonable enough. But nah, no Gunin involved there. I really just love their outfits. This is also an amazing outfit. As is this. Why? What are you gonna request? I take suggestions. Let's say it like that. Yahuda's awesome. I wish I had her. I've played Ender Lilies before. No, this account does not have to be Gogo Yuri. Sorry to disappoint there. This account is definitely not free to play. And yeah, I've played Ender Lilies before. It was really awesome. Hey, you don't have to make. There's no need to make it sound that bad. Yeah, but she's the only one, right? I don't know what you're talking about. I'd say it's in the on the level of tuna, maybe dolphin, somewhere in between there. But yeah, this is my most ridiculous little gimmick. Yeah, level 100 is free to play though. That one is doable with free to play. You just gotta get unlucky with your normal rolls a lot. By just getting the same character over and over and over and over. It's true, believe me. Catching is almost exclusively normal rolls. This one. Right, does she have an alternative outfit? Oh yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, that's that.
The world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Yes, but I said normal rolls, right? Not limited ones. This kind of roll. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this history, yeah? This in the normal type, in the permanent wish. Hey, I didn't fake that, yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, exactly. You have eyes, you can see that. You saw that. I just showed you. Also, regarding your quest, I already played Elo Lilies. I could probably replay it at some point. I also played and the Magnolia. I love both of those games. The soundtrack is just freaking banger. I was a big whale. I'm not anymore, but I was a bit of a whale back then, yeah, I guess. Yeah, for real. I didn't play it on stream though, I played it back whenever it came out. I only started streaming like at the beginning of this year. But I played it when I got out. Take it easy.
Thank you. I wish you would leave the Gooner part out, but yeah. The Ender Lily soundtrack I still play from time to time. Yeah. Was really good, man. What about Silksong? I put a few hours into Silksong. I haven't finished it.
Take it easy.
I haven't also played all that far, actually. I got distracted after it came out. I played about, I think, 4 or 5 hours. And then I got distracted. And didn't return yet. Let me check real quick. Oh no. Have you been PlayStation? I don't have a PlayStation. I have only PC. Yeah. Yeah. I probably played most of the noteworthy Metroidvania style games because I love that genre. So good. I had the list up here. It's quite the list. I don't think it fits.
Oh no, I did get into Warframe. My friends play a lot of it, but never got into it. It feels a bit how do I say that? The genre that God of War is, the hack and slash. What do you mean again? I never played Warframe. I never played it. I didn't get into it. As in, I never even started. I never even tried. I was occupied with League and Final Fantasy 14 back in the day. And nowadays I'm actually preferring smaller roguelikes. Oh. I mean, that is kind of true. The first part. I don't think my friends really care. They already... I think they're done with Warframe at this point. They had a certain level they wanted to reach. I don't understand the jargon, but I think it was something level 30. They're done with what they wanted to do. I don't know if it's an event or something, or they went out. Yeah, they're now in WoW. They're now playing Mythic Plus in the new WoW expansion. Right now. They'll probably return at some point, yeah. But for now, they're done. But from what I saw, it's not necessarily my style, my kind of game.
All right, maybe I'll take
Unfortunately.
the day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
The mecha aesthetic is unfortunately not something I really enjoy. That's why I stick mostly to anime style games. Is Dark Souls anime? I think Dark Souls is very anime. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even want to know how many hours they put in the last 2 weeks they played. Probably over 100. Very likely over 100. Actually, I don't think they can. Because they don't know that I stream.
Take it easy.
I mean, maybe. I'll consider it. But no promises now. I'll be on vacation soon, so I don't think I want to. I want to try something big that might get me addicted. Yeah, 50, 60 gigabyte is not an issue, definitely. I know of that, yeah. Maybe I'll give it a try. I wrote it down as an option. As a definitive suggestion. Maybe I'll ask my friends what they think about it. Whether it's a good idea. And whether they'd be interested as well. But as I said, I'm on vacation soon, so I won't start anything that might get me addicted until I'm back. I am not goofing. I'm curious though, but I'm not. No, I'm not. Stop that. Stop that. I don't need to hear that. What do you mean you know? That was just, you know, I'm just going along with it. It's your fault. Don't blame me. I don't go, man. Please, please. Don't put that tag on me. I'm not at fault. It's all anybody else's fault. Wait, was there? 5 times online? What the f- Hey, hey, I'm... No, 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 I'm not gonna react to that anymore. I'm not going in. I just love cute shit, man. I really do. Warframe don't look cute though. What? But hey, what are you gonna say next? You wanna make me cry? It does. You sure? You mean costly fashion or free fashion? What's all robot stuff, right? That's the thing. I'm so it's keeping me away. The robot aesthetic doesn't suit me. That's the unfortunate thing. Let me just look up some premium currency. Yeah, probably stay away from that. I've spent enough on League and obviously also Genshin. And let's not talk about the other game. Man, there's a lot of frames on their wiki or official site, I guess. Oh, is that are those the skins? Those are only full skins, I'd guess, right? Like there's no variants where you can equip different pieces from said skins or stuff. Oh no, no, never mind. I can see it right now. You can exactly do that. Grind. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, I think my computer is currently dying. What the heck? Better than Destiny 2. I never played Destiny 2. I also never played Destiny 1. If it's a shooter, I'm probably... Oh my god, what's happening to my computer? I should probably close a few tabs, actually. Wait a second. Close group. Close group. Does that help? My computer is exploding right now. That did something. Not enough though. Well, you know, it only take. Oh, was that about Destiny 2? $60 to $80 every update? That's insane. That's a really big amount. The thing about Destiny 2 that I read is that they delete old content, old story parts, which is just a no-no. Big no-no. Yeah. That's why I never got interested in that. No matter how cheap it will get, if it deletes old content, nah. When it comes to forever games or long-term games, I'm probably more inclined to just go ham on Deadlock, actually. Wow, no, don't go any further. No need to. But yeah, as I said, I'm probably more inclined to go with the Deadlock. That's the game I've been playing these days. Multiplayer shooter, mobile thingy. Yeah, it's the alpha beta thing from Valve. Do you have Steam? You probably have Steam, or you at least heard of it. Let me get to the store page. Does it have a store page? It has. Yeah, this one. I don't know, I'm trash. And I don't read chat, so I don't feel it. Maybe I'm part of the toxic community because I don't react to shit. Well, it has been pretty alright these days. I'm trying to get into it, but because I'm terrible at shooters, I'm also terrible at that game. But I like the character designs, which is a positive. That always helps me play stuff. Yeah, it's probably about on par with Dota 2, except I haven't seen a Russian yet. No Russian in chat yet. That makes a huge difference, believe me. And a lot of community toxicity isn't that bad. You just have to disable chat. Well, it depends. All the people in Dota 2, when I played with a friend who tried to get me into it, who were talking, were always Russian. You could hear the accent really, really thick, and they were the toxic ones. Oh, right, different servers, man. I can only imagine. Like, you hear a lot of shit about Chinese players in the League community, even if you're not on a Chinese server. I don't know about Philippine players, though. Never heard anything about them. That sounds about right. Well, the Russians just probably, but you know, I don't want to say all of them are like that, but the toxic ones that I got to experience, yeah, they were really mad, really fast. What a friend I played with is also pretty toxic, so was just shit slinging between all of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it might not be hurtful, but it's still really, real annoying when you're trying to get into something and all you read is insults all the time. And as always, a Russian username accompanied. Then you just get the impression, okay, I know who to stay away from. Yeah. But it's very similar with my own language, right? If I see someone write in my own language, I also know instantly, yep, that dude is a toxic piece of work. It's probably just people who use their own language when other languages are more prevalent. I don't know how it is in Asia. Whether it's the go-to to write Chinese or something. Or whether people there also primarily use English. I'm part of the toxic community. What do you mean? If you get called names all the time and you don't retaliate, are you still? People always say it takes two to tango, but if you don't say anything and everyone only blames you because you're garbage. What do you mean? I know way too much. I'm legit not toxic. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Doesn't make a difference, I guess. I'm toxic in a different way, yeah. If I see my friend type in a chat, I'm never playing with them again. It's that easy. I'm toxic in the other way. I hate that. I always feel embarrassed for them. Yeah. That is my take on that. Man, you're trying to put too many labels on me. First I'm a goon and now I'm toxic. What's next? What are you gonna come up with? Been a yarn, as they like to say. Slander. No. Definitely not. I see what you're doing, yeah? You're trying to gaslight. This is a toxic relationship. It's not my fault, I didn't do anything. Wait, what do you mean they're from me? I only told you about my experiences. I never said, hey, I'm here writing a chat about what do I know? You know, and blaming everyone in the world for all my mistakes. That's not what I said. Oh man. Yeah. Not exactly, yeah. I didn't do that stuff. I experienced it. Just because you experience getting hit in the face with a snowball doesn't mean you hit someone in the face with a snowball. Just saying. Man, I feel... Are you sure the Chinese and the Philippines are at fault? And you didn't just tell them that they're at fault and then they felt bad after you told them enough times? I feel like I'm really getting gaslit here. Okay, ask away. Ask away. Hello, Cliff Floyd. Welcome. You're welcome. And there you go, Tsutsu. Amazing. You play CSGO. Awesome. And are you wrong? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Tsutsu. Since you ask. Oh. Oh, wow. Do you play games then? Other games than CSGO? Hey, you asked. You can't just deny me answering your question. That's mean. Oh, what's up, cat? GTA 5? GTA 5 takes more than CSGO, no? GTA 5 is pretty heavy. Well, that's a good game. What? Cat? Not my headphones. Please leave them alone. You were sleeping so nicely. And now he's awake and biting headphones again. What a evil kitty. Oh yeah, good choice. GTA 5 is fun. Or was fun. I played through it twice, I never got into the online. Oh. I'm sorry, thanks for trying though. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. I also go in, sometimes go into streams from people in different languages, but most of the time I am incapable of deciphering anything. And that's mostly because it's languages I never tried to learn. So yeah, that's commendable that you're joining English streams and trying to understand the stuff. I like that. Speak in Russian. I can't speak Russian. Wait. While I was on vacation one time, someone told me about Nostrovia. And then we'd drink. I don't even know how to pronounce that. How would you say that? If I read it like that, it's like waka. But that's probably 100% wrong. Vodka. Oh! That makes sense. I know a few words. I know Nostrovia, I know Kartoshka, I know Babushka. Those are probably all the Russian words I know. I love telling people that they're potatoes. What do you mean toxic? I have Russian friends. I'm friends with Russian parents. There's nothing toxic about that. One of those Russian friends even has a Japanese girlfriend. There you go. Culture defining or transcending. Let's say it like that. Yeah, but you live in Japan. So, you know, that's what I was alluding to. Oh, you're from... Oh, that is cool. I was always wondering whether I should go to Mongolia at least once and visit the steppes. That is a really commendable attitude. Oh, that was probably a bit too difficult in words. But you're doing great. Kelboyd. Oh. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Right, Mongolia is right next to it, or slightly below. But in the eastern part, right? There's not a lot of Russian civilization in the eastern part. Though there is that town with -70 degree with recent documentation about it. That was really interesting. -70 degrees Celsius town. Awesome. Translate, Sutsu. Let's go. I probably need to Google that myself. What does it say?
Oh, it doesn't translate everything. Ah! How well do you understand the Russian? That's a good question. Can you also write Russian? Wow. I'll type that in the... What to translate? Only? Okay, is that a different translation? Probably right. Should go with a different language. English only. Oh no. That means only. I have no Russian or no Russian language. I can read very, very little Chinese. A little bit of Spanish. Pretty decent English. Okay, what does that say? I'm interested. Only a little, okay. That is pretty cool. Multilingual. But yeah, I only have Russian friends. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. What did you write there? Let me translate that for myself. Oh, okay. I can look at that, sure. Give me 1 second. Cyberbullying. How does that work? Can you look at it in game? You can only look at the 3 Hoyo labs, right? Last updated over a year ago. And there's Mavuika. Hmm. I don't think it's possible to look in game, right? There is only different size. Oh wow, that is cool. How many languages do you speak? English, Russian, Mongolian. Probably a little bit of Japanese at this point if you live in Japan. It's crazy. Fair. Let me check. How does that work? Can I look at someone else's account? So you're the expert. How can I look at how can I look at that ID? I never had to. I've been solo all this time. Oh my god, that's so cool, man. So many languages. Trilingual. Japanese native. Hmm. That's cool. Yeah, I can only use 2 languages fluently. I got my Cambridge certificate for English.
And obviously the one I grew up with. Fair, fair. But yeah, I don't know how to look at that account. In game. I don't know how to use Akasha for that. No, not that much. Not that much to see yet. Well, the Nuvilat looks pretty good. Yeah, that's the impression I have. Nuvilat has pretty good pieces. Also, I like the first piece of the Mavica. I guess this is about Killblight. Since I already mentioned my my little language excursus. there he goes. Amazing. I'm also interested. Share your knowledge. Also, in the meantime, I'm probably gonna run around Nodland. Since I'm unfortunately already done with theater. Nah, not gooning. I still need 2% in the chess department. Oh, that could be interpreted as the gooning.
All right.
Definitely gooning. Nah. Difficult. So probably Russian and English. Oh, what the? The event? What? What? Bro, what? Did I miss a whole cutscene event in that one? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What? What's up? Oh, I didn't skip that one. That is probably the case. It's hard to understand English, especially since English speakers usually speak pretty fast as well. Was that all? Come on. Be good now. You have to record for you. You got the hunt. What does that mean? Is there anything I can do here? Is this supposed to be... Am I supposed to do something with this? That's curious. I don't see how that has any relevance. But yeah, English gets better the more you use it. That's true. Wait, did I? Did I do that one? Can I check whether it did this one? Oh yeah, English for coding is really necessary almost. What do you mean revive? Do you actually have any idea whether you have to do anything with that? Because I have no idea what she wants from me. Does she want healing? Probably not, right? Well, anyway. Time to move on. There's still chests to find. And yeah, for coding you really need English, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, did you miss that event too? Huh? Huh? Is that what you're telling me there? No, just kidding. Probably forgot about it since Nutland has been a while. Well, cat is standing up. Ugh. I finally can move my legs again. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts so much. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's also a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, I'm finishing up soon as well.
Take it easy.
Like, I'm only sticking around because it's fun talking with you and Killblade. 5 AM. Oh yeah, you're right. I've been to Tokyo last year. Right around this time almost. I think in May.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
We came to visit for vacation like that with a few friends. You mean country-wise or just in Japan? Where I've traveled? In Japan I've been only to Tokyo, Kyoto and Osaka. Yeah, I've been to Tokyo twice and once to Osaka and Kyoto. The first time was 2 years ago where I went through all 3 cities, and the second time was last year where I was only in Tokyo for 2 weeks with a few friends I met online. And we just met up in Tokyo. Because it's... I love exploring these big cities. I'm not gonna lie, I live in a rural town, so big cities are exciting. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it is crowded. It definitely is crowded. But it's also, you know, it's where Akihabara is, and I'm sorry. That is just amazing. And also a lot of shrines and stuff. We went to Kyoto for the cultural stuff, and Osaka mostly for the entertainment, probably. Asakusa is... yeah, that's the extreme. That's the extreme. Like, you can't go a meter on your own. Asakusa is extreme. That's like... damn. You're just swimming in a crowd. There's no moving, you're swimming. You're swimming with the crowd. What's also cool place. Not gonna lie, like, it's really cool.
Bring it.
As a historical site. Getting your fortune and stuff. Super tourist distraction. My favorite was obviously Akihabara, simply because I like figures. That's why I like that place a lot. Oh, you might be there a while if you're waiting for the tourists to go to their hotel. Like, I don't think that place was ever empty when I was there. Maybe past 8. But then there's probably a different crowd there. If all the stuff I heard is to be believed. They do? Oh, sure. That's curious. I think I was there during different times. I went there multiple times because a friend of mine said, hey, you have to buy this at Asakusa Shrine. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna look for that. And then I spent like half the day there looking for a shop that sold Ningyōyaki. And after I bought them, I was like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of red bean paste. I'm sorry. All of this walking was not that exciting. Shibuya nights. Oh my. Night in Shibuya was cool. There's so much life there. Not like this local town where, yeah, if you move around past 6, you might not meet anyone. Ever. Yeah, so much life. I don't know. Like we walked only through it. And there was just a lot of stuff there. Hey Davey. Did I say that right? I hope so. What do you mean proof? What do you mean proof? Proof that I only walked through it? But that is hard to come by. I'm doing well, how about you? We're currently talking a little bit of about Tokyo, actually. Only having a bit of gameplay in the background. Oh yeah. I really only walked there. We went to one bar, but it was one of those British pubs. And there wasn't a lot there. They put us into a corner. Yeah, I'm pretty new to streaming. Yeah, I only started in January. Shinjuku was the gooner town, I'd say. I still remember one window from outside. I've been streaming regularly from January on. Like 3 days a week usually. Today is an off day, actually. I wasn't planning to stream today, but it ended up that way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you too, Gilboy. What, yeah. What is Taka Dano Baba? I've never heard of that, actually. Is that in Tokyo or is that a different city? I only heard of we had a guide when we went to Osaka, and he just said, yeah, everyone outside of Osaka says Osaka is the city with the weirdos. Area in the upper bit, the upper on Shinjuku. Okay, yeah, I've never been there. Never heard of that. What is this? Oh, I missed one. Interesting. Oh. Which direction? This one. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't plan to go to Japan anytime soon. 2 times in 2 years is enough for now. My next goal is South Korea.
Easy money.
Well, Japan was nice. What do you have to say about Korea? Come on. You can't have something against everything, right? You have to like something.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Right?
This.
You can't just critique everything.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm also curious. What are you gonna say next? What are you gonna say? Probably, yeah, sure. You gotta experience everything, right?
Scraps of color. Scatter.
Like, all of the food is what I really wanna try. Like, tteokbokki, gimbap, and whatever. All of it. I already have a list of all the food I wanna eat. There's so much interesting food there. Other than that, quite a lot of streets, I think. Well, that's not what I'm going there for, to be honest. I am mostly interested in the temples and stuff. That's what I watch the most, and food. Like, there's this super cool looking temple right at the edge of the beach in Busan.
Take it easy.
I don't have any issues with sewer waters, but that is also something I've read in a lot of reviews for hotels, actually. That the sewage is an issue. And the smell. Well, it might just be cheap hotels that have that issue. I don't know. But it's definitely something notable. Yeah. I've been to China before. Just before Corona hit, actually. I've never been to Singapore, though. Would be interesting to go visit there once. No, not in China, no. I caught it later, yeah. What is this? I won't watch, okay. Never mind then. I caught Corona about 2 years after it broke out, I think. And the reason was a Christmas party with colleagues. Company got me sick. Work is not healthy. Work is not healthy. Oh wow. That's like a melting pot for that shit now. Did you catch it there? Ooh. That's unlucky. That's potentially unlucky. Oh, okay. Alright. Then never mind. Then it was probably fine, right?
Take it easy.
But yeah. The virus broke out at the end of 2019 and I was there in May, I think. I did a guided tour with all the sightseeing stuff. Like the Terracotta Army and stuff. Yeah, I imagine it was really confusing with the hazmat suits. What the fuck? I'd be like, yeah, I'm a run for my life, man. What do you want from me? Let me leave. IRL horror movie. No, thank you. But yeah, as I said, I was in China. It was fine there, actually. But I was on a guided tour, so it was very much curated. I doubt they would
All right.
let curated tourists go somewhere they don't want you to see. So it obviously was pretty free, though. You could go wherever you wanted to in the evening, anyway. Nobody really cared. To Rio? To Brazil? I was thinking about traveling to Brazil at some point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether I want to do this full time at some point, but right now I'm just doing it for fun, actually. I just started because I thought I liked a lot of VTubers that I saw, and I thought, hey, this could be a nice way to force myself to finish some games that I start. Yeah. So right now it's for fun. Maybe it will go full-time at some point. But I have a normal job, so right now I'm not thinking about full-time. And normal job might sound wrong, but I think you get what I mean. And yeah, Venice. Carnival in Venice sounds interesting, but Venice is, as far as I've heard from my colleagues, almost dead at this point. Even just going into the city costs you money. And fewer and fewer people live there. I'll do that, Davey, at a later point though. Since I'll be soon on vacation, I'm not doing anything that might require me to talk to someone. In the meantime, I'll probably think about that stuff in summer, like around June or later. I thought as much, but as I said, I thank you for the suggestion, but I'll not have anything done before June. You can contact me on Twitter, sure. I don't mind. And yeah, so Venice, I'm probably not interested in that. The time when I'm going to Korea is actually the time of the Lantern Festival. That is what I want to visit there. That's really interesting because it's also a UNESCO heritage site or something like that. So that got me interested in how it will look, what it will be exactly. Carnival in Rio is probably also super interesting. Also, I'd love to look at the favelas. It might sound wrong to say, hey, I want to look at slums, but you know, you once held Venice's carnival. I'm gonna put a pretty big X on that for doubt, you know. What do you mean you held it? I prefer actually to talk on Twitter. I'm sorry if you're more active on Discord, but yeah, I prefer to not give that out freely, as freely. I had a few people stalk a bit. That's why I don't like that. Just bad experiences speaking. That's why I prefer Twitter. Oh, you held a presentation of the carnival. I was like, you held the carnival? Okay. But yeah, I'm sure that's super cool. I only know the Venice Carnival from the Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed 2, I think it was. Where you see the carnival, and it's just amazing. Well, what do I know, you know? There's a chance. Mr. Free to Play. Might just be that you know, a billionaire doesn't become a billionaire because they're spending money. They're saving it. That's the smart part. Well, not the smart part, but you know. That's the thing. I'm a super whale, man. Calm down, mate. Calm down.
World's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to
I'm gonna super whale right over there in a second. I'm not a super whale. I'm a dolphin. Like legit. What was the definition of a dolphin? No more than $100 a month. That probably fits me. You gotta consider, I've been playing since day one, right? I think that counts for something.
Oh my god, they've got all the way up there. Is there a better point? Multiple limited weapons? Yeah, man, it's just one C6. It's one. Not 10, not 15, it's one. That's like, I don't know how many rolls. I don't know when they put their stuff in Akihabara, to be honest. Probably pretty early. It was still there. Oh, pre-order. Okay. Yeah, I guess we play about the same. Maybe you play a bit longer because I re-rolled accounts, actually. I re-rolled a little bit to get a nice start. Oh, wait. I see something. I see something. I think that's the goal. Wait. Let me jump up there. I need you. What do you mean different account? As I said, I used I did a bit of rerolling without money. How do we open that? Oh, there it is. I can't pick it up though. How does that work? How does that work? Can I just delete them this way? And that unlocks it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Awesome. What do I have to do now? Which birds? I deleted them. That's better, right? Oh, interesting. That's how it works. Okay. Oh. The one you've become right now. I mean, yeah. He's gone. Forever alone. That. Not alone. He's not alone. He's together with his friends in death. Wait. Oh my god. I need to be the bird, right? That's the gimmick. What does that do? Oh, that makes me jump higher. Good. Okay. That was actually helpful. Now it's time to collect the one over there. But yeah, there's a few places I still want to visit. I would have loved to go also to Mongolia at some point, but mostly because of the steppes. I'd love to just see that. I don't know if they offer tours or something through there, where you can maybe ride I don't know, horses or whatever that's there. Not during the winter? Sure. Yeah, probably visit when there is green stuff around.
Bring it.
No, as I said, I'd be probably most interested in doing it through the steppes. That's the thing that's most interesting to me, I guess. Instead of the big city. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, let me drop. It is downwards. Oh, there it is. Does it get that cold?
Like, for real? I'd imagine, like... okay. Okay, yeah. That's pretty cold. That is pretty cold. Jesus. Wait, how much? Oh my god. You don't need me to go up there, do you? But how far do I need to go? 32 degrees, man. Negative. That is crazy. What's the coldest we get here? Probably minus 20. So yeah, that is very, very cold. I'd probably choose spring or autumn, preferably. Summer's probably also very hot. I'm not interested in hot weather either. The capital is... what the hell? Minus 41 in the capital. That is super cold. I mean, I prefer the cold to hot because you can put on layers. You can not unequip your skin. At least not comfortably. But still, that is crazy cold. It was quite cold. I imagine, yeah. Probably cold enough to freeze your eyebrows off.
Just kidding. You can take.
Wait, how far are we now? 98%. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean quite? That's cold as hell. That's been a while. 7 years out of the country. Well, weather doesn't really change, I guess. Yeah, I imagine. But I gotta say, I didn't like Japan's weather. It was too warm for me, even in May. And, well, May only had like 30 degrees, which is probably also... and it wasn't that bad because it wasn't rain season. Technically. But yeah. Minus 42 is insane. So cold, man. How about no? How about minus 12? Or just plus 12? You know, something reasonable. Yeah, I can imagine. I've recently seen a documentary about one of those Russian towns that had like minus 72 degrees. I was like, also like, what, how? How do they do that? And they don't even wear glasses or anything, like... I can't imagine it's healthy to leave your eyes out when it's that cold, man. But I guess you get used to it at some point. I don't know. Do you get used to it? Probably, right? You didn't complain about it before, probably. Which on season 2? You sure there's only been one season so far? But anyway, yeah. Probably zombies. So cold. How do you manage that? I don't even want to imagine. I wonder if it... is that colder than the South or North Pole? I wonder. The South or North Pole is probably Warmer because there's water around it, right? Yeah, they don't need to pay attention to their season. That is true. It's far too cold all year round. Why, thank you, Killblight, for joining. I hope you had a great time. And good luck with your just studies. Lovely to see you. Yeah, tell him in Russian. I don't know how to translate it. I'm sure you did well. And yeah, festival-wise, I haven't been around much. But I've been to quite a few countries in the meantime. But they were usually on the hotter side, or closer to the equator. I don't know how to English sometimes. Oh, what does that mean? I'm sure it's something nice. Have a great time though. It was awesome to have you around. Oh, there's all the Russian. Is this CSGO? I'm joking. This is CSGO. What is that? Bro, what? Oh. Are you kidding me? I've not been here. Speaking Russian for a community? I can't speak Russian. You tell me. How do I pronounce that? You're now the new god of translating. I should probably just have present in front of you. Well, technically, I'm looking at your username right now, so yes, you are. Just saying. Hey, don't deny it. It's the truth. I think I've never been here before, man. What? Getting new stuff. I'm not bullying him. He showed me the way. And I taught him my ways. I think that's quite fair. Look at this. I've never been here before. What is this? That should be enough to get this area to 100%.
Oh, so this is what you like?
That's super cool. What does this do? Nothing. Alright. This does this. What am I supposed to do with this though? I'm curious, have you been around the world much? Have you been to Japan and come from Mongolia? Oh. You get that? What is this for? Have you been around the world much? Like, which different countries have you seen outside of Japan and Mongolia at this point? That's what I'm curious about right now. And what do you mean? Those shoes are alright, no? They're not super high heels. China and Russia. Oh, okay. Alright, you said you were at the airport doing the China thing. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. There's no need to travel a lot. If you feel comfortable wherever you are. I like it for some reason. Mostly because when I'm probably because of society. Oh. Yeah, but that's pretty far away from where you are, right? All of that. I can understand if you're hesitant to go there. I can watch for at least one of the countries in there. It's pretty decent. If I do say so myself. You know, I prefer traveling. I can't imagine at this point to live in a different country. Like, I don't know how I do that. That just sounds so complicated to me. Or not complicated, so foreign, I guess is the right word for that. But I can see myself traveling in many different places. Why is it not jumping? Oh, now it's jumping. Nice. But yeah, living in a different country is a big thing. That is like really big. Huh. So you prefer just to increase your skills instead of traveling somewhere else? That is nice. That is a commendable attitude. I'd rather travel. I have this idea that I want to learn stuff, yeah. And I just procrastinate, and never do. So, yeah. I'd probably rather travel in my case. Tomahawk steak. That sounds great. That's awesome if you don't know how to cook really cool stuff. It's a definite plus point. I can cook the basics. I learned to bake a little on my own. But it's all basic. You can do real red wine beef stew. Oh, that sounds amazing. Come on. That's flexing. That's flexing hard. Well, good job if you can do all that. Really good job.
Delicate as silk. Next cup, is that all?
Well, that's to be expected, right? It sounds like something rather finicky, with probably really specific timings where you first probably take it with specific sauce into the pan and then later put it into the oven, and I don't know.
Edge of fashion.
That's how I would imagine it from watching cooking shows. Yeah, and that, of course. Expensive ingredients.
Letting brave names echo.
Well, as I said, that's a cool aspiration. That's really cool. I love hearing about other people's passions.
Time to shine.
Makes me feel like I'm living a different life through the view of someone else.
Bring it.
Or through this different viewpoint.
Delicate as silk.
Yeah, I can use cheap stuff, of course, but then one place is good. Oh, exactly. It's important to use good stuff to make good stuff. There's no denying that. Oh my. I agree. Costco beef Is there Costco in Japan? Thought it was a Canadian thing. I have no idea. I don't think there is anywhere I live. So that's why I only ever see it on Reddit. Oh, it is? Because if you think of Japan and meat, it's mostly Wagyu and Kobe, no? Whereas Kobe is mostly just bait for tourists, I think. Oh, that's nice. The supermarket chain has that kind of stuff. I only had Wagyu for shabu shabu, I think it's called, right? With the hot pot style. No idea if it was real Wagyu.
This is what you like?
What was called Wagyu? Oh, there you go, 100%. Amazing. And yeah, really cool stuff if you learn to cook all that. Or always find new recipes. Gotti Wagyu are mainly used for high and rare steaks. I'd hope so. I'd hope so that they use this really, really special meat for really, really special occasions and not just throw it in the grinder. Though, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of rare steak. How did it turn out?
Take it easy.
You what? Jesus. What the fuck? What the hell? $100 for 12,000 yen. What the? That is crazy. That is crazy prices. I was like one of those what's the called? The meat on the stick. 34 floor. Oh, okay. That's also something I never got used to when I went to Japan. Where I live, everything is on the first floor. Everything noteworthy is on the first floor. So it was really, really difficult to even get it into my head that there is something interesting beyond the first floor. Like, everything is ground level that is actually noteworthy. Oh, that's cool to hear that there is something that high up that is really worth visiting. Oh, where the hell is 34th floor? Is that like downtown Tokyo or? I think I've... What? Like that's... Is that in Ginza? Odaiba? Really? New team lab. I've only been to the beach in Odaiba. We only looked at the ball structure and went a little bit to the beach. Walked along. Well, that's cool. Interesting. Well, you're always welcome to join. What brought you back? You're back already. Welcome. Okay. You mean like 2 for 1 kind of deal? That'd be interesting. Strange streams. I hope they were at least fun. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything would be worth it to me to pay 1200 for 100 gram. Like 100 gram. What is 100 gram? That is a slice, man. Wow. You and your gooners, man. You love gooners, huh? That's definitely your favorite. Oh, right. I have. Oh, right. Oh my god. I should probably look at that at some point. Don't worry, not important. You and your gooners.
Oh, so this is what you like?
Wait, what? 80,000? What do you get there for 80,000? Is that like 10 meal courses or what is that? I ate sushi at one of those conveyor belt things for like what for how much? Wait, let me think. 2,000 yen? I was full. That was nice. 80,000. Yeah, well, if you can write it down as a work expense, then it's probably nice. But otherwise, damn, that's a price. Yeah, exactly. If you can write it down with the company, then and it's okay. Then you can make use of that experience, definitely. What, 80k, man? What was the most I spent? I think 8,000 was the most I spent on sushi once in Japan, and that was pretty good. Maybe I'm just not used to this super high quality stuff, but I can't imagine that it's much different. Wait, what? You're not supposed... Wow, that is mean. You're not supposed to touch the food. What's it good for then? What is it good for then? Why have food if you're not allowed to touch it? What is that? Share your wisdom. What is this? Oh, it's missing a stone. I see. Yeah, you'd probably hunger, right? No way to live. The social pressure stuff is something I don't vibe with Japan.
Oh, so this is what you like?
It's just something I can't understand. I don't even want to try. I was happy there as a gaijin. Just doing my thing. Dirty tricks. Okay. What am I supposed to cook? Just something? What is this for? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to do something with that, I guess. Wait. Delicious sourest crackers. Yeah, that sounds... eh. I don't know what to think of that, my friend. I'd probably just prefer to not. Japanese social cues. IT guy. IT guy is perfect. You don't need to talk to businesses a lot. Well, I hope they still accept you. I heard if you're not Japanese, it's really hard
What do we have here?
to get a job outside of teaching English, and teaching English is a dead-end job. So good for you that you got something nice there. I hope it also pays well. Oh. Finished another region. Wonderful. What do you mean, Guna Sire? Gooning is over. Gooning is over. We're long past it. Unless you wanna tell me about your exploits in Japan. Well, then it's about you being the Guna. I got you now. What do you mean? Yoimiya's super cute. She's just a bubbly little fireworks girl. No, well, don't tell me you don't like Yoimiya for her bubbly personality. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh. Alright, is she famous? Matao is the best for you? Matao is really cool.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Her whole, what do you mean Gunas? Come on, Hutao's outfit is not Guna bait. You cannot tell me that. How is this Guna bait?
Silly churl,
Hilly churl, silly belly, hilly churl. Woo! She's just cute. Yeah, she's awesome. Nothing Gunner about that. Maybe you see. Oh man, oh man. Maybe the friends are the Gunas we made all along the way, or something along those lines. Oh, that's unfortunate. What are you gonna do with the weapon though? I think is that a solid weapon? I think it's a solid weapon anyway. Right? Let me just check. Yeah, crit rate. Crit rate is really good on any character. Very good weapon anyway. There's the secret Russian talk again. You could explain to him what Gunnar means since you use it so much, just to get him online. I wonder what the mirror looks like. Oh my. Do I really need to translate it? Probably, right? Let me translate that. Oh. Clorinda's weapon. Clorinda's weapon is probably worse.
If we've got nothing else to
Pause,
do,
pause.
why don't I tell you a story?
What do you mean pause, pause? I had to Google your little talk. Well, I'm just saying, if you see Gunners everywhere, maybe you are the person you're talking about. It's like reverse psychology, right? You tell everything they're X, and in all truth, you were X all along.
Who is one? The fuse is lit.
Just like
The festival.
you'll find a way, man. You find a way. I'm sure you can. I trust you on that one.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You can do that. Man. You've made everything I do sound like I'm gooning, so you know, there's the suspicion that just everything does work.
Take it easy.
Barbados, guide us.
Nah, let's not focus on me. What do you mean in reasonable range? What do you mean in reasonable range? Just because I can't see anything you do doesn't mean you don't do anything, you know? Let me involve you some more in this conspiracy. Well, who decides what is reasonable? Let's start there. How about it? Wait, is this? Wait. This is doable, right? No, okay, that's not it. Friendly. I don't know you, man. I can only guess. Well, my guess right now went in this direction. What can I say? It's an honest mistake, if it is a mistake. Or is it? Oh, wait, I need you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Once again, there is nothing to goon to right now. And you're saying you're gooning way too much. No way. If there is something to goon to, this is definitely not it. Right? So we have a break. What do you mean? What do you mean? Our gameplay is fun. This is not the goon stream.
Is it over?
How does this work? Is this done? Did I finish this? I don't know. I don't understand this. Oh. I mean, look at how fast she is. Look at how fast she is. This is a wholesome stream, by the way. Yeah, no gooning. No gooning. Just wholesomeness. All the way. Wholesome thoughts. Oh wait, what? There is a boss up here? I never knew that.
Get to work.
Why do I find so many things right now?
Get up. Take me up. Locked on.
And why do I have no HP?
Locked on. Bullseye. Watch out. Show no mercy.
What are you gonna say next? That I'm going into grandma's because I like Sidlali? Here's your chance. I gave you an opening. Grab it by the horns. I knew it. I knew it. Hook, line, and sinker. Holy moly.
Hold on to your hats.
Fulfill our pact. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, why is this so dangerous? This looks dangerous.
You two. Time to end them.
Do I need to destroy these?
Take me.
Oh, yeah, I should have.
Stars above.
Wait, can I use health mid-combat? I can, right? But yeah, I mean, it would be fair to go into Sidlali. Be honest, she's awesome. She's amazing. One of the best characters in the game. No matter her age or what they call her. No, I don't want to say it like that. She's awesome. Don't you know that you can... What the heck? What damage, man? That was a lot of damage. Ah! Oh man. She's not a granny, they just call her granny, yeah? There is no grannies involved in the making of this.
Let my name echo in song. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Ouch. Might have to redo this. Hey! You know, that's okay, right? No. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. But she's a really good character. That's what I'm gonna say. You heard my words, and everything else is misconstrued. Can I revive you? Yeah, you heard me say she's awesome, she's wholesome, she's great, she's such a good person. I can't feed them anymore. No, I have to force feed them. Boom.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of
I mean,
evilly.
come on. If you don't like Sidlali, then what are you doing with your life, man? She's awesome.
Locked on.
I hope you have watched her story parts. If not, that's okay too, but
Locked on. Open
she
fire.
is.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Whoa!
Transcendent.
Damn, I almost threw my bowl off the table.
Lolly, it's Papa.
You'll be the death of me. My community understands. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not a Guna. Repeat after me. I am not a Guna. Come on. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Get to work. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Treason! I call it treason!
Why me? Look out below. Charge.
I call treason. This is treason. I am innocent. In every sense of the word, I have done no wrong. I have never gooned the goon. And all accusations are fabricated. Oh, okay, interesting. Damage.
Fulfill our path.
And I'm finally done with this fight. Interesting. That what I missed.
It's justice o'clock.
So yeah, and Sidlali is peak. Look, there it said. The achievement said the peak. Even the game accepts that it's not gooning. It is legitimate. I think a good mix of it is best. What do I have? No, she's pig because she's pig. I think Bennett is just a mix. You pick whichever you like the most. I've neither.
Adventure team, assemble.
Yeah, I think was it HP scaling? He wanted HP, right? What was the reason for HP though? Oh right, the amount of HP restored scales of Bennett's max HP. This is the part. He heals based on his max HP. If you wanna build him damage, then it's just the 1-to-2 ratio. But yeah, you want the most HP if you use him for his buff and his healing. Was that enough? Oh, no, it was not. This was just a random boss, I guess. Didn't even drop a chest. What the heck? How unthankful. Oh, was it the local legend thing?
Hurry up, Brassa.
I thought there was only humanoid enemies, not rhinoceros. Yeah, thank you for joining. I'll quit soon too as well. Was nice having you here. Hope we meet each other again. Have a lovely day. maybe we'll see. Maybe it'll be the Warframe, maybe it'll be something else, maybe Dark Souls 3, who knows? But yeah, have a lovely time. Thanks for being there. It was really fun. How does this work? Where else can I go then? But yeah, really cool. Really fun. Going away.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
But not too hard.
Time to roll.
Oh, there we go. One more chest.
Awesome. What are you doing here?
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, that's pretty much a thing. So I've been done with theater for quite a while already. I'll probably quit soon as well. It's already 11 p.m. where I'm at. Almost 11 p.m.
Hurry up, Brassa.
So in that sense, I thank you all for joining. I had a lovely, lovely time. And I hope we'll see each other again. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with a regular stream. Not that won't go on until this late. So if you want to join, you're welcome. You're welcome to show up. Otherwise, my times are in the Twitch schedule thing. Or just drop by whenever you see. You're always welcome. And since have a great time. And until next time, bye.
Huh?